All right. We are live on Kick, Twitch, and over on YouTube, and hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Is my camera is a little bit crooked and out of, not quite where I need her. That's a little better. Anyway, let me just check, make sure everything is going out looking good. I've made a few changes to some OBS. I want to make sure everything is looking good. Pull it up on the old cell phone too, because sometimes the PC can be a little tricky. It'll lie to me. Pull it up on the cell phone and watch it the way a lot of people watch it. I'll know a little more. Let me just search up the channel. And it's nothing. It's blank. Why is it blank? Okay, so apparently I fucked up the settings. All right, let's go into settings and see if we can't get this thing dialed in here. I may have to restart. I don't know. Shouldn't be blank, but it is. Tell me I gotta restart. Don't tell me I gotta restart just because Twitch doesn't want to work. Everything else is working fine. Try to improve the stream and it just fucks up the stream. That's sad, ain't it? All right, I'm gonna disable the output to Twitch. So Twitch, you're going away for a little bit. All right, I'm gonna re-enable the output to Twitch. Come on, thing work. Says I'm live. Broadcast you was watching is ended. It's not ended. This is what I'm talking about, man. Like shit. It's just that. Okay, it seems to be working now. All right, you can up your bit rated one little bit over there on Twitch. Don't do it or it'll completely just not play. Anyway, we're going to play a little MLB The Show to start. We're going to switch over to the gameplay. Better pull it up and keep it up for a little bit just to keep an eye on it, huh? Give me a minute, let me get it pulled back up. But we better do that because I need to keep an eye on it. After making a few changes, just trying to improve the quality a little bit, trying to make some improvements. You know, you're always... If you're not always working, like in my book, on your setup, on your stream, if you're not always striving to try to be just a little bit better, then like, what are you doing? I mean, I always try to make your setup a little better, even if it's a minor improvement. You know, as simple as, I don't know, adding some zip ties here to a couple cords or something. Just anything. I always try to make your setup a little better. I could get my phone to act right. We're just gonna pull it up for a little bit. All right, we're gonna just kind of have it right there for just a little bit. Just keep an eye on everything. Make sure everything's running smooth because it has been acting a little weird. Also, just a piece of advice, and I should have followed this advice. Before you make changes to settings, just take a screen grab or something, or pull your phone out, just take a picture, something. Just take a pic, just get you something of what your settings were, so you know what to go back to in case shit don't work. I wish I'd have done that. Anyway, here's the squad. Let me get my camera out the way. It's the same squad we've been running for a while. We got Rainsy in left, Carlos, Ronald, who's hitting great. Just not hitting for power, man. I mean, that's been my issue with the Ronald card. Vlad not hitting all that great. He's hitting a little bit, but you see 12 ABs, no homers. Tommy's been all right. Of course, Ozzy's been the GOAT. Chipper's been amazing. Shohei has been just, let me see if I can find his average. There it is right there. Batting average 176. $176. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go with him before I say, okay, we're done with that, and we go get us another DH. But we're gonna jump in the ring. We hadn't been doing very well. We're at like probably 400, 450 in that range. I just went right by it and I didn't even look. We're getting ready to, hopefully we can hit. I changed the control freak out. Still Galaxy on there. Still got my little man right here if I need it. I've thought about changing Ronald for Trout just to maybe get some power back in the lineup. Just Ronald's not hitting home runs, but I hadn't done that yet. Why are we playing it Petco? Who plays it? I don't want to play Petco. I don't want to play Petco. I don't want to play Petco. It's the worst, one of the worst parks you could fucking possibly play at. Why would anybody? And they're, you know what? Fuck it. I know someone care. That's where I'm at. I don't care about rank no more. I don't care about rank no more. You want to pick Petco? Fine. You can have the win. I ain't playing it. I'm not here to play unfun games on shit fucking stadiums. So. All right, well, we'll try that again. People, I swear, like, why would you pick that stadium? And now Toronto, like, what are people doing? Like, why are we picking this shit? There's another, I'll quit again. I don't care. I don't care no more.
Leading off for the Undertaker.
All right, well, I'm not gonna get my rank up, but I don't give a shit. I'm not playing in a Toronto or a, but the only MLB, this most of the time I'm not playing on an MLB park because it's gonna be a horrible experience. You got way too many assets it's trying to load. It's already gonna add to your laggy, buggy experience. Choose minor league parks, people. Less bugs, less issues. You might still have to deal with lag, but at least you don't have to deal with assets being too many, too overloaded. Fucking Petco. Got to be out your damn mind to have Petco up. That's where you want to play. Takes a special kind of stupid to want to choose that ballpark.
Wait a minute, let me sit down,
I need to get Spooky done. Get this new Stan Musial that just dropped for see how he plays it first.
Hey! 0-1.
Might look after this game, see what needs to be accomplished.
No balls, 2 strikes.
You don't have to hit the fucking button every time to see what the pitch is.
That's a ball. Hey! All one's the count. Hey! 0-2 is the count. Hey! Hey! 0-1. Yeah! No balls, 2 strikes.
My screen went blank. I couldn't see nothing.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Andrew.
I don't know if you saw the flash on the stream, but my screen just went black and went blank. I had no idea where the ball was at, or
0-1's the count.
by the time I realized what was going on, I tried to look at my OBS window to at least maybe see if I could see something.
1 ball, 2
But
strikes.
I swear, man, I can't catch a break today already. See how we doing it with the new control freak, or if I need to go back to the other one. Try to give it at least a game here.
Hey!
Gotta actually catch. Whoa, I was way too long. Gotta actually catch up to the 96.
2-1. Hey! 2! 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hadn't warmed up. Maybe I should have put the new control freak on. Ran it practice for a few minutes. Really wish they would, when you came into Diamond Dynasty, they had a practice mode.
3-2.
I could just drop in and use my cards that I'm used to playing with to practice with. That would have been a triple. Would have been a triple. Ah.
He's safe.
I'm not still in third. Not this time around.
Ball.
Get one out and still at second. Maybe I make a try for it. Yeah, I didn't get the PCI up there. Who's in right? Feel like it was Ronald he had over there, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm late on everything, even the change up.
Batting fourth, the
I
first
saw it.
baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I didn't go. Oh, thank you. That felt like I full sent that.
Ball. That's inside.
There we go. Good base hit by Vlad. He can get base hits. I can't do nothing else with him, but I can get base hits. Yeah, I guess what's going on. Hope you're having a good day so far.
Ball. 2-2 the count.
That was a ball. No, it wasn't.
He's out.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the left fielder, Josue De Paula.
Played a little bit earlier. I hope you had a good session. I hope. Things like this year, though, good sessions are few and far between.
Ball 1. Ah. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 3.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Hey.
Giving up 10 runs on the first
0-1 for the
pitch.
count.
You got a lot of like really good cards at the end of the game now that have that quirk, you know, first pitch hitter. That really makes it harder.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Will Smith.
Hey. 0-1. Hey. 2. 0-2. He's out.
Oh, God, it's Shohei Ohtani.
Ball. That's a ball. Aye.
Oh yeah, it definitely is
1 strike.
annoying when it constantly happens over and over and over again. You
Aye.
begin to feel like there's just nothing you can do to stop it.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Full count.
God, if there's one card that I suck absolute ass with, it is Shohei Ohtani. Everybody else out here is having fun with the card. I'm over here just,
That ball's foul.
I can't hit anything with him.
Ball 1. Hey. 1-1. count.
My monitor's too high or what, but it just doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel like it's in the right spot to see the pitch. Lower it just a hair here. See if that helps out. It's a good swing. Does it go? Go. Okay. Well, that's about your only counter. If you're giving up a lot of first pitch hits, is to throw first pitch balls. I mean, that's your only counter, really. He's out. I'll say we're at the end of the year, so like what you have now playing the game are MLB diehards, which is us. We're MLB diehards, the ones who love the game, play it all year long, and trolls. People who just have nothing better to do than just to piss you off. That's the two groups that are playing now. Which is why I'll be honest, I'm not playing as much as what I was. I like the game. I'm just not playing as much. When you're playing against diehards and trolls, you really see the issues with the game. It really highlights them.
Hey! 0-1. No balls, 2 strikes. Nope, that's a ball.
He's been going all out on this 12-6.
The center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
I can't seem to get out of like the 400s. For me, that's been my problem. I can't hit. I can throw, I can still pitch a little bit, but I can't get much going on offense here lately. I don't know.
Leading off for the Undertaker, the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Did he go?
See, I'm just not getting good PCI placement anymore.
Now
I don't know
second baseman, Tommy.
why. I don't know what I'm doing different. I guess it's just rust. Not playing as much as I used to. That's a really good swing. It just got no exit velocity.
Ball 1.
That's gone. That's Chipper though. Chipper does that a lot. I'm not the one replaying this, it's him. You still got those certain cards that'll just bail you out. And Chipper's one of them. No matter how bad you are, they still got you. Damn it. Vlad's been hitting the ball all over the field, just not over the fence.
for the road.
I wouldn't say it's just
The
pure
shortstop,
analog. I mean,
Robin.
I'm a pinpoint guy, and I still watch the ball fly.
Hey! Hey! 0-2. Oh,
The only difference between pinpoint and
Now
pure
back,
analog
second
is
baseman, Chase
what the par is gonna be just a little bit bigger on pure analog. I'm not sure what it's like what it is like side by side, like how much bigger. I don't know the percentage of that, but that's
ball.
yeah, like each like
now batting.
yeah, the way they got it set up
Andrew
is
Vaughn.
if you use like whatever it is below meter, which would be what, just buttons where you just mash a button to throw it, your
Oh,
par's
what's the count?
bigger. Then when you go to meter, it gets a little smaller. Then when you go to pure analog, it gets a little smaller. Then you step
No
up to
ball, 2
pinpoint, it
strikes.
gets a little bit smaller.
3.
Let's take a look here. Let's say, okay, X, this is a fastball. You can see by how big it is right there with, hold on. With, he's out. I was going to do a comparison, and I was going to switch it over to analog, and you can see the difference. But I had to do that next half inning, I guess.
Leading off for the Undertaker, the shortstop, Ozzy. Then, now pitching, Rob Ness.
Wish I had some hard numbers for you, like what the percentage it is. It's
Now batting, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Hey, 2. 0-2 is the count.
okay.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
0-1's the count.
Stop swinging a jump like that. I mean, even in these lower ranks, people know about PCI shrinkage.
1 ball.
So what did he?
2 strikes.
A right-handed pitcher versus a right-handed hitter. What does he throw?
Hey.
2 sliders away to start me off. All right, let's see here.
For Philadelphia, the left fielder, Josue.
I'm gonna change my pitching settings. Gameplay. Not hitting. I want to go to pitching. Where's pitching? Okay, pitching. Where's pitching? Here it is. Pitching. Okay, I got pinpoint. I'm gonna switch it over to pure analog and back out. I'm gonna hit X. You see how much bigger the par is? Right there. Ah, shit, it's been a while since I used. It's been a while since I used pure analog. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a couple years. So I had to reacquaint myself with it. Then we go back to pinpoint. I take the same pitch, put the same. You see how much smaller it is? Like twice as big compared to pinpoint.
Hey. I got
But
ball, one
pinpoint
strike.
is also the high risk, high reward
One ball, 2 strikes.
input. If you can get perfects, you can be pretty good for the most part. But if you're off just slightly in your motion, your timing, or anything, there's no telling where it's going. I always recommend try to learn pinpoint. It takes some time to get used to. It took me a long time to get used to it. But once you get there, it's worth it. Oh God. Shit, I thought I was gonna be.
Got him.
Thought I was gonna be the pitcher there.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
Nah, it's definitely not gonna be. It's not equal because they consider pinpoint harder to do than the rest. So they're gonna give it be a little more rewarding if you can do it. Because if I was just using meter and I could get that same par, oh, I would be perfect every time because I was good with meter. I used meter for a while playing ranked back in
The catcher,
21 or 22, I don't remember. I think it was 22 where I said, okay, I have got to
Ball inside.
try to learn pinpoint. And it took me about that whole game to learn pinpoint. And there's still some pitches that I'm not good with. With the way you get to do your stick, it's like just, you know, if you got dumb fingers, it just doesn't work right.
Out. Ball. Ball 1, no strikes. Ah. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Damn, got on top of that.
Got him.
The way you get dotted, it's possible. I mean,
now batting, the center fielder.
I wouldn't say everybody uses pinpoint, but I know there's a high percentage of players in competitive that are using pinpoint pitching. I mean, it just takes time to get used to.
Hey.
Damn, I can't hit for
1
shit.
ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
Can't hit, can't see the ball.
Can't slow down, won't stop, can't stop. No timeout, so the time's now. This is my house, I'ma show you what I'm about.
Leading off for the Rose, the first baseman, Tony Clark.
Hey. All 1's the count. Hey. No ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
This guy has trouble with the fastball. And I'm be honest, I can relate. I can relate. I have trouble with the fastball.
0-1.
If you got outliers, you're like one of your starting pitcher's quirks, you can just throw that right down the middle every pitch, the whole game, and you'll pitch a perfect game. I won't hit it ever. I used to be able to, but then I guess I got old.
Leading off for the Undertaker, the second baseman, Tommy. Edmund. Now pitching,
Right.
Tyler Rogers.
Wow. 105.
He's out.
Right at him. I'm not gonna hit much off this guy right here, right now. These submariners, they can get me.
Now batting, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
If you got somebody
0-1's
who's
the
really
count.
good with pinpoint, then you give them a pitcher who's got really small pars. Yeah, you could definitely dot somebody up.
3. Yeah.
I can't see the pitch out of this dude's hand.
0-1.
Can't see the pitch out of that hand. Ain't happening.
Come on with that warning to get you. You can get this from such a short distance, and my spit will probably still be warm when it hits you. Or get it tissue. Swear to God, I'm an issue. You don't really.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the shortstop, Robin Yount.
Ball, that's in.
Got a little mad at myself when I got on the game today. I realized I made a mistake. At some point in time this past week, it cost me 700,000
1-1.
stubs. I earned Mickey Mantle in the last classic. I don't use him. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna sell him. I'm gonna go sell Mickey Mantle. Just to realize I collected him. And I don't remember collecting him. Pissed me off. I could have had 700K in stubs.
Now batting, second baseman Chase
He's Wagner, then Felix. Wagner's got really big pars. I don't know about Felix. I hadn't used him yet.
Hey.
I have him. I think I
Oh,
got him
the
in the
count.
bullpen right now. I may have forgot to put him in my bullpen. So I'll check him out here soon.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Andrew Vaughn.
Hey. 0-1. 0-1.
Well, I know the new Felix,
1 ball,
but
2 strikes.
he's a pretty big beast. He's pretty good. Give me Tommy. Give me Tommy. Okay, like I'm trying to switch over to Tommy Edmond and it would not switch. I hate it when that happens. You're mashing the button like switch player, and it won't switch the player.
Leading off for the Undertaker, the
Oh
designated
God,
hitter,
the worst hitter I've used all year, right here.
Vaughn.
I don't know what it is,
Now pitching,
but I suck with him.
Gregory Soto.
Counts 1-0.
Holy shit, Shohei Ohtani just got a base hit. It wasn't a good base hit. It looked like horrible. I think my Ohtani car was broken when they gave it to me.
Nope.
I'm not
Ball 1.
sure. Because I see all these streamers out here just hitting bombs with theirs, and I'm like, we don't have the same Shohei card. Come on, is that Vlad's first bomb? That's not Vlad, that's Ronald. Shit, that's Ronald's third bomb. I'm in the wrong spot of my lineup. Hit a guy that was too stubborn to swing at the first pitch.
Hey. 0-1's the count. Yep, that ball went out.
I try to really pay attention on the first pitch, but I usually don't. I usually swing away
3.
because I'm trying to be patient at the plate. especially now me getting back into the game after taking a couple weeks off there. But I don't know how it's hard sometimes. Ah, come on.
0-2 is the count. That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Like I might to go to the bullpen this next half inning. Shit. Swinging it, jump.
Now batting, center fielder Carlos Beltran.
1-0. That's ball 2. Foul! That ball's foul!
Now pitching, Camilo Joval.
Hey! 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I guess I need to go back to my other control freak.
The left fielder, Josue De Paula.
Did I remember to put Felix in? Yes, I did. Let's try him out.
Now pitching, Felix Bautista.
Let's see what I can do with old Felix here.
Hey! Hey! 2! No balls, 2 strikes.
Not able to get a perfect right now. There's one.
Hey! Ah! 0-1.
Could have walked it off, but you didn't swing. It happened. I mean, you sometimes you'll play a game,
Hey!
you'll get a pitch, and you're
No
just
balls, 2 strikes.
you just know that was the one. I can't say nothing. I just hit the exact same thing with Ronald, so I barely got any of it. It felt like.
Yeah! 0-1's the count. Ah! 0-2 is the count. Aye! 0-2. 3!
All right. He is pushing that cutter hard. And I'm just not recognizing it.
Out! Ball!
Oh, dude. off of it again. For some reason, every time I see the cutter, even if I know the pitcher doesn't have it, I see fastball. Every time. I see it at the hand, it's a fastball, but it's not. He doesn't have fastball, it's a cutter. It's a cutter every time.
Dave Parker.
So I'm always just off of it because I would be where the fastball will be at, and I'm always a little early on it.
No ball, 2 strikes. 3.
The center fielder, number 4, Keith
Just see if we can end this
Armstrong.
with Felix, even though he's a little tired.
0-1. 0-2 is the count.
He'll be safe that time because I don't know where Chipper was going before I had to take over there.
Hey. 0-1's the count. Hey. He's in there. He's set.
Congratulations, you're at second. That really does you no good. You got to get 4 runs. You're going to sack for 1. And you're going to be out there and then out there. So what was you doing? That's not how you go about trying to win a ball game. But okay. What's that get me up to? What, maybe 405 now? I mean, I never thought I'd be struggling to get out of 400, but here we are. Hey, we got the professor, we got Mad Dog, we got Maddox. I don't know if I'll use him, but we got him. I need to see what all we need to do to get to stand a man over here. So we got to we're at 68 stars, need to get to 73. So not a whole lot of, see what missions we haven't done. All right, save it any. Okay, did that. Done all this. I put in Cruz. 3-inning pitch with Spooky Maddox. Okay, we could put him in for a game. That'll get us 4 stars right there. Gotta actually get the mutual before we can do mutual. Sometimes I don't feel like these numbers add up, but okay. So if I do these 2, that's 4. That puts me at 72. Have musical yet. Don't have. I don't know. I may have Kilbur. I don't know. This is something I have to do offline. I don't really feel like grinding it out online. Just to get over here to stand a man who looks decent. I remember I feel like it was 23. He was one of the bosses you could get in one of the seasons. He was pretty decent. Figure it was worth a shot. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now. About all I'm gonna do is we'll take somebody out, let Greg Maddox pitch a game, and go from there. We'll take out. Yeah, we'll take out Randy for now. We'll put Randy back later. Greg Maddox. Let's see if we can climb up a little higher in the ranks. And finally, maybe one day. Maybe one day get out of the 400s. Man, we got the weekend classic next weekend, and the way things are going, I'll be playing in the 600 tier, but I'm not playing at the level of the 600 tier, so it could be a very ugly classic for me. 5 innings with Maddox and get me 4 stars. Kim Staroni, can we play the game? I mean, shit, buddy.
Leading off for Abu Dhabi, the left fielder, Cool Papa Bell.
Oh yeah, he's got really small pars. I figured that would be
First pitch,
a
7
thing.
o'clock.
Yeah, I hung that one. Don't like that. It's, yeah, Greg Maddox usually not good on All-Star though.
Batting second.
Hopefully I can get through 5 innings with Maddox. We'll see.
Trout.
Yeah! 0-1's the count. No, that's a foul ball. 3. One ball, 2 strikes.
He just can't strike anybody out. Bert, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing all right over here. Just trying to climb out of the fucking basement over here in ranked.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Run it.
Aye.
Day's been good so far.
Leading off for the center
Let's see if we can hit this time around, maybe.
Carlos Beltran.
Get out of play. Please get out of play. I should have been all over that pitch. It would really help if I stopped swinging at everything. That's usually how I can tell if I'm locked in and playing good, or if I'm playing horrible. If I'm swinging at everything, I'm playing horrible.
That's ball 2.
If I'm being patient and waiting for that certain pitch, That means I got it going in. That's a ball. That's one.
Batting second.
Tommy
second
Edmond, who's
baseman,
just been
Tommy
destroying the ball.
Edmond.
Ball one.
Be it just always seems to find a glove somewhere to be an out.
1 ball, 1 strike.
See right there, I didn't get. I always set up my PCI a little high, and for some reason when I'm not doing good, I always have this bad habit where,
Batting third. The third
like,
baseman.
I'll show you, I'll be sitting high, and then for some reason when the pitch is delivered, I'll drop it, and then I don't know why I have that habit, but I do, and it costs me. When I'm playing good, I don't do that.
Nope. Ball 1.
See, right there, I pulled it. Pitches up. Why would I go down? But I go down and try to go back up. And you can get down there, but you can't get back up. You don't have enough time to go down and up.
Leading off for the Aces, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Aye. All 1's the count.
See if we can get a little front door cutter here. That's a long way for Ronald. He's not getting there. Playing on the hot, maybe.
I'm out.
No hot to playing on.
2 bases.
You're gonna swing at him in the dirt. I'll throw him. Well, I got Posada behind the plate, so I can't throw many in the dirt because he'll miss every one of them.
Aye. 0-1. He's out.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, number 7, Chase Headley.
Out.
Couple mystery batters flanking Ozzy here.
Aye. 0-1's
Man,
the
oh
count.
man, oh man, oh man.
Aye.
I've never been the greatest hitter. I've always been pretty decent. Man, I don't know, like this. Ever since I've come back, I can't hit nothing. I took a little break from the game, and ever since I've come back, I can't hit nothing. I just look lost at the plate.
Aye.
Oh God, here comes the worst hitter in my lineup.
Ball inside.
You give me Shohei Ohtani in a moment, oh, it's an easy moment. I'll hit a home run every single time. You give me a Shohei Ohtani card,
Batting 7, the right fielder.
I can't hit nothing with him.
Acuna Jr.
It truly makes you think, makes you want to put your tinfoil hat on and just wonder, are like some of these cards bugged?
No balls, 2 strikes.
And not like for everybody, but like certain people, like you might get a card and it says,
Ball 2.
you know, he's got, you know, maybe max contact, but does he really?
Batting 8, the catcher, Jorge Posada.
Yep. Get a couple guys on, can't do shit. Makes me want to just give up the game again.
Leading off for Abu Dhabi, the first baseman, Tony.
All your cards are almost P5. I know I got a couple P5s in there. I keep, you know, cycling out of cards in certain locations, trying to find somebody that can hold down that position. First base has been like the biggest black hole for me for months. I just have not been able to find anybody I like over there.
Now batting, the left fielder.
And I think it's got something to do with just the position itself, because I could take somebody who's doing really well in another position that has, say, first base, secondary, move him to first base, and then he starts sucking. Move him back to his normal position, right back to hitting. It's just the weirdest thing.
No balls, 2 strikes. 3.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Mike Trout's another another example of how weird this game can be. When I first got that card, I was just throwing balls, hitting home runs. I was hitting the ball all over the field, and then it's like he got P4 and he stopped hitting. Nothing I made contact with went anywhere. Even a perfect, just right to the shortstop or right to the second base every time. Right down the middle. What do? I pull the PCI all the way down. Just dog shit at the plate.
Make it count. Let's go.
There we go. We got on that one.
Now batting, center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
I would say the part that's really hurting me right now as far as hitting is just not recognizing the pitch. I could see it out of the hand, but I used to be able to see it out of the hand and tell you what the pitch was out of the hand.
Tommy.
I can't do that right now.
Ball.
Runner.
Ball 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
let the 4-seam go that's right here, and I chase the 12-6 curve that's in the dirt.
Ball.
I mean, the only way to get back to what I had is to keep playing, but it's, you know, at the same time, it's like, like, do I want to just keep playing or just want to give it up for the year? Oh yeah, Daggers. That's where it's at. You got to. If you don't see the ball out the hand,
Now batting.
you're gonna most of the time have a bad swing. You know, so that's why you got to follow. You know, the old Tony Gwynn school of hitting, which is watch the cat bill throughout the wind up, and then just shift your eyes over to the hand, see it out the hand, and then if you can, where I used to be able to recognize it out of the hand. And then you can just, you know, try to put the PCI there and get good timing on it.
Oh.
I mean, like a slider, if a right-hander is throwing a slider, the ball's going to lift just a bit as it comes out the hand. It's going to come a lot, just lift, and then as it comes over. Like, I'll throw a slider here. It might not be able to see it real quick, but it rises and then curves over.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Aye. Aye. 0-2. That's an out.
Leading off for the Undertaker, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Just trying to get comfortable at the plate again. That's my main thing. I'm just trying to get comfortable.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Perfect placement, just late.
3.
I just can't get it. Even like if I do get perfect placement, I'm late. If I get perfect timing, I'm off of it. On PCI wise, it's just I can't get it to come together right now.
Ball 1.
Can't get my timing and my PCI placement just come together. Just why I'm getting all of this weak contact.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Which makes it, for me, really hard to judge whether or not a card is good for me or not. Like this Shohei card. I'm not hitting well at all, so is it Shohei or is it me?
Ball, that's in. Yeah! 2 balls, 1 strike. That's a ball.
Played the Hall of Fame one game. Well, I've heard, yeah, you practice at, or you can go and practice at the difficulty right above what you're gonna play. But I've also heard the same thought that then that messes your timing up because you're used to that speed. It's just, thing is, I don't go warm up. I've never warmed up. I just,
Number 24.
it's not what I do. I don't have much time to games. The last thing I want to do is spend 15-20 minutes practicing or playing in something I don't want to play in. I don't think Tommy gets there. Gave it everything I had to get there.
Now batting.
Just got to get
the
through
first
this inning with
baseman,
Maddox,
Tony.
and I'll have that mission done.
No balls, 2 strikes. 3.
Cousins looks lost. Well, yeah, he is. Of course, the Falcons look lost at football right now, so. Pretty much the way I look at it for the Falcons organization, this is what needs to happen. You need to fire the whole coaching staff, fire the whole front office, and Blank needs to sell the team, because you can't all put it on the coaching staff. It's been the same thing in Atlanta for years and years and years.
For the
Arthur
Undertaker,
Blank
the right fielder,
is a
Ronald
problem.
Acuna Jr.
And he listens to people who just don't need to be there anymore. Rich McKay, president of the Falcons, like
0-1's the count.
the chief operating officer and everything. He needs to go away.
That's outside.
Oh yeah, Bijan is definitely a superstar.
2 balls.
And
2
this is
strikes.
what makes no sense is like they was using him well, and then they wouldn't.
Ball 4. Take your base.
The Falcons played the worst team in the league in the Miami Dolphins and got their ass beat today. The Miami Dolphins are not only just not a good team as far as the players that they have, they're not a well-coached team. They're just all around horrible. And the Dolphins beat the shit out of the Falcons in the Falcons' home stadium. Just ugly. Makes me embarrassed to be an Atlanta Falcons fan.
Hey. 0-1. Hey. That's a ball.
Oh yeah, they played the 49ers on Sunday Night Football last week. And it was a pitiful showing. I mean, you got a crucial 3rd and 13. They got a 3rd and 13 against the Niners are going. They are 3rd and 13. Our 3rd down, 13 yards to go in the 4th quarter. Crucial play, right? Gotta stop them. So what did the Falcons do? Oh, they don't have 11 men on the field like every other defense does. They put 10 out there. You're running a man short. Yeah, of course they got the first down. It's 4th and 1, and we got to get the first down because we don't have a field goal kicker that can kick a 40-yarder to tie the game up. Okay, 4th and 1. Let's trot out our best player, right? And Bijan Robinson to make sure that he can help us get that first down. Nah, Bijan Robinson's on the bench. Can't have Bijan in a 4th and 1. Let's just run a play that the defense knows exactly what's coming. DB for the 49ers after the game when they was interviewing him talked about the 4th and 1 play. He says, as soon as Drake London went in motion, I knew right where he was going.
He's out.
He's going to come out running to the flat. He knew it. That's the play they're running. I can't believe they're going to run that same bullshit play. He jumped her out, just about picked it off.
Hey!
The
one's the count.
Raheem isn't the answer as a coach. Jack Robinson sucks as offense coordinator because his play calling is abysmal. I could call a better play than that son of a bitch. It's just rough being a Falcons fan. And it's not all on the coaching staff. It's the front office. It's the ownership. It's the whole damn thing. It's sad to say, but I don't think the Falcons will be anywhere near a Super Bowl again until Arthur Blank passes away and whoever takes over takes over. He's got a daughter. I would assume it would go to her.
The batter, number 99, designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Aye! 0-1.
It's been a rough year to be a fan of Georgia sports. At least we still got UGA Bulldogs right there, you know. Looking good. Got one loss, but could have very easily been a win. Still in the playoffs.
The right fielder, number 13.
And just 2 weeks ago, the Falcons were the talk of the town about how good they was playing.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
I'm glad his Acuna can hit home runs. I'm very happy for him. Mine can't, but I'm glad his can. And the way I'm hitting the ball, that is probably all she wrote. Time to
0-1's the count.
lose more ranking. Good thing is, eventually it gets to the point where you just can't lose any more ranking. That's why I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna skip the weekend classic. Probably gonna skip it because I got up into the 600s back at the beginning of the season where I played for just a little bit, but I can't seem to get out of the 400s now because I suck, and I just at that level of competition, I'm not gonna be able to keep up. Not playing like this.
Leading off for the Undertaker, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Hey! 0-1.
That's one bright ass head.
Now batting, third baseman, Chipper Jones.
On the tag. Out.
That's usually a pitch I drive.
Now batting,
I may not get a home run, but I'm gonna drive it somewhere. Get a good swing on it. Tyler Glass now uses is a pitcher that I just, it's like batting practice for me, but
Yep, that ball went out.
you can't hit. These are your results. Makes me wonder if I'll ever get it back.
Leading off for the Aces, the third baseman, Chase Headley. Now pitching. Jeffin Williams.
Hey!
Let's see if Devin can do something here. He's only got 3 pitches, but I usually do pretty well at Devin Williams cards.
Hey! Hey! All ones the count.
Okay.
Ball.
You're just not going to count the part where I went down and back up. They're going to ignore that.
Got him. Foul ball. Hey, 2. 0-2 is
What's
the
the
count.
par size using Pulse?
Hey!
It would be smaller, but I couldn't tell you exactly how much smaller. I wish there was. I remember one time seeing a post somewhere that showed basically like it compared it.
The shortstop, Ozzy.
You know, each input,
Now pitching.
what the par size looked like for a certain pitch, for a certain pitcher, so you can get an idea. Just I hadn't been able to find it.
No, inside.
Just can't see the pitch anymore, man.
Two the count.
I need somebody to just get on. And it's weird, like it shows my PCI in the middle, but
Now batting.
I know I'm moving it.
Hitter. Shohei Ohtani.
Nope, that's inside. Hey!
Didn't like that
Now,
location.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Something up.
Hey, 2.
Oh well, I got no choice but to swing now. I was wanting something here. I was trying to be patient.
Two balls, 2 strikes. Three balls, 2 strikes.
Just under it. Just under it.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Hey!
What's my rating right
No
now?
balls, 2 strikes.
Shit, probably like 405. When I say I've been sucking, trust me, I've been sucking.
Out.
You would never know about watching what I'm doing now that I was once a World Series player.
Leading off for Abu Dhabi, the center fielder, Mike
You never would know it.
Trout.
Ball. Hey! 1-1. Oh,
Now batting, the catcher, Jorge
I'd love to just be able to get back up to the 500s at this point. I mean, I just
0-1.
don't feel like it's gonna happen.
Out. Foul ball. Hey. 0-2.
Leading off for The Undertaker, the catcher, Jorge Posada.
Somebody please just get on. 3 runs is not bad. It's just the way I'm hitting it might as well be 15 runs. Right down the middle. I pulled the PCI down. I'm late.
Aye. 0-2 is the count.
Let's do this.
Now batting, left fielder, Tim Ray.
Watch my whole lineup average just drop like a ton this past few days since I came back.
0-1. Ball, that's off the plate. 2-2 the count.
Under and late. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, come on. Now the dude's got to be a dickhead about it.
Carlos Beltran. Leading off for the Aces, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Okay. It's not meant to be this time, I guess. I mean,
Now pitching,
I couldn't hit it no better there, really. I mean,
Smith.
100, what was 103 off the bat? Perfectly line. I mean, it's really good swing and just not meant to be. I mean, I got it. I guess it's not meant to be to win this one.
0-1's the count.
He got one good swing and now he leads 3-0, and I've gotten a couple good swings and
3.
I can't even get a fucking hit.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Aye. 0-1.
You can say that. This game is definitely pissing me off with Like, I'm already sucking enough as it is. I don't need the game to help me suck even more. Like, I'm not getting many swings that are even halfway decent. So can I get
The batter,
a really good swing to at least give me a base hit?
Hey! 0-1's the count. No ball, 2 strikes.
All right, well, let's see what I can do. Probably just gonna be 1, 2, 3.
Leading off for the Undertaker, the second baseman, Tommy Edman. Now batting, third baseman, Chipper Jones.
So it's that type of game. I'm gonna hit a perfect here to probably end it.
3.
Like, I'm gonna hit a perfect. It's gonna go right to the second
batting,
baseman,
first baseman,
and I'm just gonna flip my shit. Can't catch it. Can't catch a damn break.
0-1.
Can't see shit. Can't hit shit. Can't. What's the point in playing? What's the point in playing if you're not getting better? You're just getting worse. I mean, what's the point in playing?
Hey!
Throw the goddamn ball. Get me out of this shit. Get me out of this shit. I mean, eventually, hey, at least, hey, here's the positive part of it. Eventually, I'm not gonna be able to lose no more rank. I'm just gonna be at the bottom. I mean, I'm already at 372. What, you go another 100 points, and that's it. You can't get no lower than. So, I mean, it's just like, what? Like, what do I got to do to get it back? I mean, I didn't think like almost 2 weeks taking a break from the game was going to completely destroy me from being able to do anything on the game. Oh, we get a roll at the wheel. We're going to get a predetermined roll of a 5-pack. Because that's exactly what I want, is a 5-pack. Hey, actually, I got an ultra. How about that? Anyway. I want to. Ooh, I want to. God damn, I want to do it. I want to do it. I got to do it. I want to so bad. I don't want to be. I ain't gonna do it, but I want to. I want to so bad. Got all these packs right here to open, and I just have no desire to open them. I mean, it's just. Use your team's lineup. Oh, I like my lineup. It's just me. It's me. I suck right now. When I suck, doesn't mean. That's the problem I got. That's just, I'm ass. When you ass, you just kind of hard to, no matter who you run out there, you're not going to do nothing with them. Trying to look something up here. I just got to figure out how to word it. Give me just a second. Got to figure out how to word it. Come on. I was trying to look up the something about the par size, but I can't get. I don't know. All right, well, I'm gonna take a break before I flip this whole desk over, and which is not gonna be good because there's a lot of money on this desk. But yeah, we'll just take a break and come back, and maybe a break would be what I need. I gotta figure something out. I tried a different control freak, that didn't work. Went back to mold control freak, that didn't work. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll change out the P ring. See how that does. Yeah, and then I don't know. At this point, I just don't know what else to do. Hold on, this might be what I'm looking for. Let me look at this real quick. Can't hear it, brother. I got to we got to get this off, and I got to unmute whatever it is. All right, this guy's got a little something to help you out here. Pause up, you motherfucker. Can you pause, motherfucker? Damn. Damn, I'm over here trying to get the thing to pause, but don't want to do it. All right, not big on TikTok, but it explains it perfectly. When you're talking about the pinpoint pitching and the pars right here, what I'm trying to say, like each one, it's a step. The harder you get, the lower it goes. So, see how meter's a little bit bigger. Pure analog's a little bit bigger. Pulse is really big. Smaller. So big you can't even see it. So that's why learning pinpoint is definitely the way to go if you can. All right. We're not going to worry about that. Okay, we're going to get ready to take this break now before I, like I said, lose my shit. Anyway, we'll be back in, I don't know how long I'll be away. Apparently, I have to, apparently I got to do something for the wife, so it could be 5 minutes, it could be 5 hours. When it comes to a woman, nobody knows. So I'll be back when I'm back. We're back, but I wasn't expecting to be down that long. I figured maybe 30 minutes tops, but 2.5 hours later, I'm able to get back from. I'll be right back. But we're here. We're gonna play some Fortnite. We got a buddy in. We're gonna try to just get some wins. Let's do this thing. Oh, yeah, that is Kang and something other names. I forgot the names of the damn aliens. Kang and Kodos. I used to watch Stumptons all the time back in like the 90s. I hadn't watched an episode probably since season 12 or 13. Yep. I hadn't watched none of that in probably years. I couldn't tell you the last episode of Family Guy I watched. Been a while. South Park, Simpsons, Family Guy, all of it. Yeah, there they are. Yep, there they are. Yeah, now it ain't nothing but just constant political stuff. So it's like, what happened to just this stupid stuff? Like just making jokes, just dumb people and dumb stuff in the show. Like, you know, somebody just being stupid. Now it's all about gotta be political, and I just don't like politics in everything I watch. I can't deal with that. I don't give a damn whether, I don't care if left wing, right wing, I don't care what kind of idiot. It's not in every damn thing I watch. We get on the ground, please. I didn't see how many landed with us. hear footsteps on one. I also got one that just landed right over here. I'm gonna try to hit this chest real quick. Hoping to find something better than what I got, but I didn't. That one's down. Oh shit, there you are. I gotta figure out where you're at. I got you. Yeah, right. I just tagged them for a couple, so they're a little weak. Storm's moving, but we should have time to hit up a few things. Oh, yeah. I just picked up a big pot. If you hadn't gotten any by the time we start moving, I'll bring it to you. I hear blue chest. I want to get that before that storm gets here. Okay, it's above me. I see it now. Anything good? A gold pistol. Think I'm a pass, bro. Yeah, I think I'm a pass. Much as I like to have gold, I don't know about a pistol. Okay, I mean, I know I got grade, but damn. I shot him in the dick 20 times. Kill me is all I had to say. Even if I survived. Beavis is running at you. And there's another one right behind him. I got down quick and I didn't miss a shot out of that damn AR. On what? Oh, what time is it? 25 after 11 o'clock. What? Now last time we went here, we got dead before we even got on the ground. So hopefully that doesn't happen this time. I've got to try to get stuff to change the oil of my truck out. Just don't never think about it until I get in the truck and then it goes beep, 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 change engine oil. Oh yeah, that's right. You know what I mean? My problem right now is living over here. I don't have the stuff at my disposal like I used to. I got to go get all the stuff, like, you know. What's wrong with her? Yeah. I had that problem. I had that, and the rear main seal can go out on me. That's where I was. Here's your big pot. Thought you needed that. Oh, there's two of them. Oh. Maybe some type of shotgun, SMG, something. Here's a blue AR. I don't know what you just picked up from that thing, though. All right, it's the blue XLOXER. You know what I'm trying to say. It's the I just call it the AK because this is what it look like. We'll just do that. Ain't nothing up here. Okay. I went to the little building over here you could buy. It really wasn't nothing to buy. I bought the gold, that little rifle they had in there, but it's that OXR. It's the AK. That might be clean. I don't think there's anybody down there. I'm gonna slide down there and see. I don't remember. I just hit that little pad, jump down here. Going on. Another day. Another day. I got footsteps. Well, yeah, I mean, what you want him to say? He's got a line of coke in front of him and he's about to hit it. this zip. Get on up out of here. But there's much stuff to look at. Well, this thing here. If there's anything up here worth looking at. That's what I mean. What you talking about? It's kind of cool out there. That wind blowing sharp. I just came in from out there. I just don't know which way to go. You join up with us? Or are you in just? I was just curious if you joined up. If you was just in the lobby. I don't know which way to go. Which way well, I guess we're gonna go that way. Chicken. Fill up sometimes.
Let's cut to the
I suck bad. That's right. I wish they'd fix that. It's so much easier. He could just join up, just watch, and then roll right on into trios. Bro, I don't care about kids. That's fine. I don't have a problem with youngins. I mean, you know, as long as I'm not the one that's got to discipline them, I'm all right.
Well, they should be old enough to not have to worry about childproofing, right? Oh, 3. He ain't even in. Nope. Nope. What for? Which one? Like what part? Oh, well, that might not be that hard if it's just that one wood. At the porch. Yeah, I get you. Ain't much to choose from at this point. I mean, you got to go with it, but yeah. I've done that kind of work over here, but it ain't easy. I can tell you that. You got to go in, cut all that plywood up, get in there and replace your floor joists, and then come back over it and cover all that shit up again. Yeah, I'm saying. Now, if you sit there and call, hey, I ain't got no choice, I gotta do it myself, I'll come help you. You know I do that, but if you ever accidentally shot an AI and now you get fucked on? That's the one I... This one ain't. I got a team, a guy down here. I may go down, I may not. Would help if I could hit a shot. There's another one. Right down there. didn't drop a single damn. That's a whole nother squad, brother. I mean, you both. I got 20. I'm about to shoot at him. I got one down. Yeah, I'm talking about. I got 7 bullets total. May just have to go. Man, I got hit by the damn rocket launcher. I think it's Jack Skellington. He's reviving his teammates. So. Just get the hell out of Dodge. I'm gone. I had nothing to write home about. You cocksucking piece of shit. I'm sorry, I'm not talking to you. No, I'm talking to this damn cup. Motherfucker be dripping on me and shit. He's got to get enough shield and enough stuff and just get away from these people who may be trying to chase him. And just to maybe even have a chance of getting us up. There's a chicane to your left. There's teams on you. There's some sniper bullets. That does you a lot of good. He's basically got plenty of them for now. 30 in a pump, mate. It'll take a while up. I see that some bitch running. You just need a car to just run away. You know what I mean? That'll work too. Storm's about to be pushing in on you now. Oh well. Well, it's the first game. It's the first game. It's all right. I don't want to make you feel bad, but I think that's the same team that's been chasing them. But let's give it another game before we do that. Let's give it one more. I can feel you. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. Gigging. I don't know. Guess it depends on how you want it. Do you want it barbecued, smoked, or fried? Okay, well, most of the time that'll be barbecue. Well, smoked and grilled is about the same damn difference. Or y'all can keep something else. I really don't care. I cooked pork on the other day. That motherfucker was busted. I didn't do that. Ignore these marks. I'm just trying to stop it. Y'all mark. Ignore the purple. Okay, all you're gonna say no to is, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's fine with me. Yeah, you ain't hurt my feelings none at all. I figured we'd throw something on the grill or the smoker just because we're gonna be outside both the time anyway. Yeah, my chicken. I don't have beans in it. Yeah, it is. It's got chili powder and chili peppers in it. That motherfucker is chili. Yeah, well, don't go to no damn competition. Cause chili competition cook off. Guess what you ain't gonna get. I just don't like chili beans. You eat hot dog chili, don't you? Oh, that's damn Jason. Oh. Now this motherfucker gonna chase me. No, I eat no chili and it's delicious too, but it's different. Mine's gonna be spicy. I'll put, you know, and I'm only gonna put a little chili powder in there. Gonna have some, probably some jalapenos, onion, chili peppers. Little cayenne pepper powder. Blue AR if anybody wants. Which one is it over here? Oh, it's the Fury. I got an AR. I don't have any bullets for it, but I got one. I was hoping for a chainsaw. Not gonna happen though. Damn it, I was gonna. I got footsteps. I got a whole squad on me. I got one down. Did he bring us anything good? I wanted to go over here and look at parts of the treehouse, but I might get caught in the storm now. It's right over, right there. I wanted to go in it and everything, but Jason. Can you just disable him and like get him to stop coming after you? Yeah, I don't think he's looking at me no more. Well, take that back. I'm gonna use every bit of ammo I got on him. I'm hitting it for like almost 200 a shot, but I just can't. Now I got somebody else coming in on me. Right here, hiding in a fucking bush. Oh well. They came in because we was taking on Jason. They're gonna pick up the scraps. I'll give it another shot. I thought I hit. It's the same thing, eh? Burned in. What would you want? Okay, we're gonna change it completely. Yeah. Found me. Either one of them's fine with me as long as everybody else eats it. Put some raw onion in the black eyed peas. Going to Google. Nowhere to get, nowhere to be. Third ain't bad. We just that one team had the best spot. Yep. All that was. All right, I think I accidentally muted that last game by accident, but we're gonna take a break and be back in a little bit.
Alright, we're back at it.
Trying to find a decent game.
How much more we're gonna be on this?
What's that?
Well, this damn weather don't help a lot of people. Cold in the morning, hot in the afternoon.
It's supposed to be time of year you can save a little money. Just ain't got nothing on. Maybe a fan. I hear you. I see what you're doing. See what your thought process is. Get far as away as we can. Come in over this mountain just right, though. Trying to time it right where my chute opens, right about the time I'm like a foot off the ground over the mountain. Didn't quite get it there that time. I hear the footsteps. I just gotta get around this corner to find him. They're down. Let me take the shotgun. Is that all right? I'll let you have anything else you want. Are you good? Yeah, all I need to know. Everything else is good to go. I'll go back and get him just a second. You hit these up. Well, damn. Okay, a whole loadout of nothing but weapons. That's usually not smart. But what I got? 3 ARs, a shotgun, and an SMG. Hoping I'll go over this hill and see at least something. As far as like a med pack, spray. I got nothing for movement. I got none of that. I think I actually will take that. I'm gonna drop. I don't know what to drop. I dropped that. I just had it. I had the exact AR. I dropped it. I'm gonna keep this green hollow and this blue MK right now. Where's he at though? Damn it, I fell down. Take, where's Scooby? There's Scooby. I'm pulling this flag up. I have no idea how far up it is. It does. I'm not getting a little circle on the screen that tells me how far. Man, y'all are on some fuck shit tonight. Just nothing here, dude. All these chests I've hit have been just green, maybe a green here. This chest right here. Somebody just got revived. They hit it. See what this shit gives you. Can't tell what that shit gave you. Don't look like nothing, does it? There's something gold there. Can't tell what it is. Handgun. Yeah. Any other gold I might have been tempted to go for, but it's probably stupid, but I'm gonna head towards this damn vault. Surprisingly, not been hit. I hadn't seen any of the weapons that you can buy. Have you? Is that it? Is this? You get that precision? You need gold? There's a bunch of it down here. I got nowhere to put it. I don't know how to work it, but I'm gonna take it. No, I want that gun. Man. I don't know how many times you get to use it. Is it unlimited? Damn. Oh, that's a one-time thing. I did 150 damage on these people over here. Which now I know, and knowing it's after battle. It's not gonna do me no good though. Because by the time I get another one, the season will be over. Dang on. Yeah, I'm good. I'll find something else to go in that slot. There's some stuff up here. Maybe they got something I want. That'll work for now. It's nice to have a sniper rifle, but I hadn't seen one of them in a while. I don't want to know. Hold on. Can I? Purchase an item from an expertise vending machine. Completing quests. I don't know what else I'm doing, but I got a extended mag. And we're already in the top 10, so we might want to start paying attention. I didn't even realize it was in the top 10. see a team. Got a car. I ain't got but 2 things to reload, and I need a. How much? Where's your gold? Okay, I'm not too far off max. I got another team. It's right over here. I just don't have anything to shoot them with. I think I'm just gonna hold up, see what this storm does in 23 seconds, because they're shooting at each other. The mystery machine is just ran that dude over. Now it just took a jump. Now it's flying. Now it's going left. Trying to turn around and go back. He just hit the guy with the minigun again. Now I wish I had that damn thing, because I shot it right there where all they was at. Well, guess where we gotta go? Yes, sir. I'm gonna try to rotate it. Let me get this car down here, and I'm gonna see if I can't make it rotate. We can get a little, like, one that's gonna give us some cover on our rotation, and then we gotta go this way. I don't know where the hell I'm going. That's a rock. Get out the car. We get some nice high ground. At least just see if anything's coming at us. There's 3 left down there. It's just where they at. Hold on, I thought I just saw a wine bottle right over. Yep, there's this team right there. We gotta go over here. We can just let them. There's the other guy right there. All right, there's one guy left. You just want to go run up on him? You know what? We're still gonna play it smart. We're gonna make him run up on us. Well. He was right there in front of us, or would have been. Where's he at now? I see him right there. He's got to come out. Yeah, he just jumped. Going this way. Right behind that thing. You go one way, I go the other.
Well, you said there's gonna be one more game, and you was gonna get off. There ain't a better way to end it. Dang, I got a lot of freaking match bonus. All this stuff I completed with them quests that I didn't know I had, and all I had to do was just stand there and just buy this, activate this, sell this. Yep. Well done, soldier. You've proven your expertise in battle and earned the UNSC Spartan outfit. Upgrade the battle pass instantly, unlock 6 more outfits, 700 V-Bucks, and over 60 cosmetics. How much is the pass these days? $1,000 V-Bucks. Even if I wanted a damn. There it is. Okay, I said like even if I wanted to buy it, I don't know where to go, and I finally figured it out. I ain't saying I'm gonna buy it. I was just curious where it was at, whether or not. Since I have stuff ready to claim in the past, okay, what? Claim on. Get stuff I just finished up at the end of the damn, you know what I mean? We're knocking out them last couple levels. Well, I got 1,600 V-Bucks, but that's all I got. I don't feel like buying any. Another break. We'll be back in a few. back. I think I'm just gonna end her, man. That's where I'm at. Like, I keep coming back. I think I'm gonna just end it and go hit the bed here in a little bit. And we'll be back tomorrow, play some more. I'd keep going, but I don't want to be back here all day. So I'm just gonna end this stream, call it a night. Be back tomorrow. I'm not gonna give a time because I'm not real sure what time it'll be. But it'll be sometime tomorrow, probably around 5 o'clock if I had to guess. Maybe earlier, depends on just depends on how tomorrow goes. Anyway, tuned in on Kick, Twitch, YouTube. I do appreciate it. And until tomorrow, y'all stay safe. Have a great night. Peace out.